Holy hell, chat, I'm so late. Chat, I'm so late. I apologize. This is also stream 186. I apologize for that as well. Update that real quick. Let me just update that. Where's stream number? Is it at the bottom? Where is it? Here we go. Chat, I am so late. I apologize. Welcome in, everybody. We had council tier shifts for the Midwest Pokemon League go a lot longer than we were expecting. But we are here now. We're ready to fish. We're ready for a shiny to appear. Let me get the hat ready. There we go. Yeah, it looks better. How's everybody doing? Welcome in Chopin. Welcome in Stacks. Chopin, your beeps are on the way. Thank you for redeeming those. I believe I have everything synced up properly. So we're going to move to this one where I can hear the volume of the game, but you can't. Or at least I think that's the way we did it. Yeah, we made it so that you guys cannot hear the games. And I need to subtract. And we're good to go. I think we're good to go. I think we can just get straight into it now. Hang on, one of the games is on like a delay with my inputs. Wait, the game's not on delay, the audio's on a delay. Oh, this is gonna make me sick. Sorry, chat. This is something that you guys cannot hear, but I can hear, and it's annoying the hell out of me. I'm actually just gonna mute one of the games. No, because if I mute it, then I won't be able to hear the sparkles for one of them if a shiny appears. This is crazy. What could be causing this? Is one of these not plugged in properly? There's definitely an audio delay on FireRed, right? Because monitor 2 lines up with this one. If I just unplug that, what would happen? Yeah, there's an audible delay in the sound on that game. What's causing that? Sorry, Stacks, my day's going well. We had 2 shifts. I've been outside all morning, so I'm happy to be inside for the rest of the day. So I'm very happy about that. But I would love to figure out why it's on a delay here. Because that's going to drive me insane if they're not in sync. What could be causing that? Hang on, I might just need to like unplug the capture card and plug it back in. Capture's back up. Let's reconfigure. Well, excuse me, Stacks. Thank you for the resubscribe. 3 months now. Thank you so much. Oh, I do not like that. What the hell? There is like a noticeable delay. I don't know what's causing that. And just what's being streamed, like, it looks fine on my TV. But it does not look good here. This is annoying. Let me try one more thing. I'm just gonna unplug the HDMI and see if that fixes it. This is the oddest thing. Because I never had this issue when I was getting started. Why is the audio that way too? That's the weirdest thing. It sounds fine now, and it's just on like a slight delay. Oh, it's fixed. I don't know what happened, but I fixed it. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna rock with this now. Gosh, alright, sorry about that, chat. Also, I went from having the coldest room to now it is like noticeably no air moving in my room right now. Like I can see the fan, it's doing its thing, and it is very warm in my room now. I don't know what's causing that. But Pokécatch Ultra Ball for the Lurantis. And now we can get going. But yeah, I went from having the coldest room to now a noticeably hot room. Unbelievable. Anyways. Oh, accidental surf encounter. Okay. Take one more sip here, and then we will get started. Sorry, now that I've been losing my mind for 15 minutes, we can finally get started. Chat, I don't expect tonight to go super late. I'm expecting, honestly, to be done after, like... Okay, now we're having a problem here, because if you look at that FireRed, that is on a clear delay. That is like... I don't like that at all. That image just isn't good. Like, this is to my second monitor. Like, here, let me show you another one. But yeah, just like, look at the comparison on these. There's just such a, like, lag to it. I'm gonna try something, chat. And we're gonna see if this fixes it. But I'm literally just gonna, like, unplug that to the actual, like, adapter. And we're gonna see if that fixes it. Because I have to believe that plugging it in and unplugging it has to be something that might fix it. If I stream at a lower quality... Oh, it just does that. Oh, I have to, like, recalibrate it now. Oh, wait. I think doing that actually fixed it. Okay, sweet. I'm honestly shocked that that worked, but it worked. And that was an encounter. Okay. Phew. Okay, let's do it again here. Oh, I did that by accident. Oh my gosh. Okay, so unplugging it and plugging it back in is what fixed it. I am so happy with that. Okay, so back to what I was saying. I don't think I'm going to stream too long today. Just because I don't want to go too late into the night. And I'd rather conserve energy for tomorrow. Because I'm going to be starting around noon tomorrow. We're looking at a noon start. we're gonna try to get a fair amount of encounters in, so I want to be careful that I'm not like doing too much tonight, and then asking too much of myself the following day. Because we're streaming every free day from now on. Like, my schedule is currently cleared to be able to hunt this entire for the rest of now until the 28th. But yeah, so we're just keeping that in mind. And I also don't want to go too late into the night. Yeah, going back to Stacks, thank you again for the resub. Yeah, you have access to all those fun emotes now. So glad to have you back. Oh, but I'm hoping we can find something soon. That's the biggest thing about this week, is just getting those numbers up, because when you're only hunting on 2 systems, it definitely does not go as fast. Because the thing with that is, like, Roamer Week, I went in with the expectation of not finding a shiny. This week's different. This week is like, oh, if I go this entire week without seeing a shiny, I'm going to be a little peeved. But it's totally on me if I don't find it, because that means I didn't work hard enough to find it. And obviously, like, luck is involved to a degree. But I still got to maximize my chances. Okay, I have to configure one thing with audio. And then we're good. Because I'm noticing that I don't have any audio coming in here. Wait, why am I not getting any audio for the other game? Okay, now I'm getting no audio for my other El Gato. This isn't something you guys can hear, this is just me. What would be the issue with this one? Maybe I'll do the unplug, plug it back in, see if that works. I swear, I should have just tested all this shit earlier. But I was rushing to get everything ready for stream. Can y'all hear that, or is that just me? Okay. Because I had the music coming in very loud through the audio output mode that I selected, to the point where, like, I don't even know how to change the volume for that. Oh wait, I think I got it to work. Okay. Okay, it's back now. For whatever reason, one of the Elgatos had the music muted for me. You guys weren't able to hear that music anyways, but for whatever reason, I was only able to hear one of the games. Alright. I think we've solved all of our issues now. And we can finally hunt without issue again. This is our first Dragonair of the day. A wild Sneasel. Why would that be an event spawn? Another Dragonair. Damn, 3 Dragonairs and what, 69 encounters? Definitely making up for our first 1500. We got our first ad break starting soon as well. So just a heads up there. Yeah, folks, get those shiny rolls in. Oh, accidentally threw a bait. Oh, I'm yawning so much. Am I still sleep deprived? I can't tell. Maybe I just need to eat something. I don't know. Alright, chat. I'm gonna step away for like a quick sec. I have to see what temperature air is coming out of my vent right now. Because I see the air moving. I just don't feel it. So give me 1 sec. I'm gonna see if I can resolve this. I'll be back like in less than 5 minutes, but I'm gonna try to resolve this now. Alright, chat. Sorry for the wait. Okay. Yeah. It's very hot outside, so we think that's what's contributing to it being 75 degrees in the house right now, but it is 75 degrees in the house right now. It's 75 degrees in the house, and it's been like 68 to 69 degrees normally. So my worry is that, well, because like air is moving, but I don't know if the AC is working. Because there's no AC running right now. Like I have air blowing from my vents, and none of it is cold air. But I don't know. We'll see. If it actually starts to get bad, I might set up my floor fan and see if that solves it. Otherwise, we'll just suffer through it. A 4th Dragonair. Jeez. Getting great numbers on it. Yeah, I think a good goal to set would be to get like probably 1,000 encounters in tonight, so ending around 2,500. I think that's even reasonable too. So we could end up going later and it feeling fine. I just don't want to go any later past like 10. Wild Stoutland? Where did this one emerge? What the hell? That was weird. It's registering my YouTube comments now. Interesting. I don't think I ever noticed that. I think that's our first Slowpoke today. That'll get us to 1701. We got an ad starting soon. I'm actually going to time this with a little break here. Break from the keys. Halliburton ruled out for rest of Game 7 due to lower leg injury? Holy cow. Wait, that's huge. That is a crazy injury. Holy cow. Oh. Let's carry onward. Which is crazy because, like, Pacers are up right now at halftime. Carp Kaiser, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I'm out of water. That's probably important. Let me go refill that. Real quick. Be right back. Alright, it's a very delayed hydrate. Here's your hydrate. Alright. Alright, here we go. I'm also going to keep tabs of the score. So that I can step away to watch the end of the game when I need to. It's Jover. I think that might be the case, and I hate that it's happening. I hate that it's happening, and people are going to say, oh, the injury is why they lost. And I'm like, OKC is OKC, I think, is the better team. But to have it, I don't know, undone by a Achilles injury, I don't know. I mean, they've just got Indiana has no comeback if they don't have Halliburton. A wild metatite. Oh! There's our shiny! Oh, it's here! Oh, amazing! Oh, it's here, finally. Shiny Sea King. I was like, oh, amazing. First Safari Shiny. Oh, I was never gonna miss that one. Holy cow. My king found a shiny king. You're so right, Will Cowboy. Oh, okay. This is fun. This is very fun. Let's refer to the guide now. So we need to find our Sea King chart. Let's see. Okay. First off, I gotta get pictures. That's like the biggest thing. Because this thing will absolutely go away. Or absolutely could go away. I'm gonna do the... Actually, no, I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's not do that. But, oh, I need to clip this too. How did this clip turn out? Oh, amazing. I can always go back and make another clip of this. That's not a problem either. But, oh. Alright, there it is. There's our first shiny landed for Safari Week. This is on our FireRed. Oh, amazing. Okay. Now we have to catch it. We have to determine whether or not it's going to go in the cooler or if it's going to be outside of the fish cooler that we have packed. Okay, so referring to our charts, and I still don't know if I have interpreted this properly, but depending on whether or not I bait it, I don't think that changes anything. Thank you for the clip, Chopin. It's much appreciated. So the ball's only success rate is 32.29% chance. Otherwise, it could easily run away. Oh, it has a flee rate of 25%. Alright, chat. I'm going to leave it up to y'all. Should we throw a bait or should we throw a ball? It is a 25% flee rate. Are we throwing baits or are we throwing a ball? At least for our first one. Then we can assess. What are we thinking, chat? So nervous. I want to catch this. This would be amazing to catch. I'm going to start by throwing a ball. One shake, two shake, red shake. It broke out. It's watching. Okay. I'm gonna throw another ball. Let's go! Let's go! Oh. The next one that flees is gonna break my heart after that. Oh. This is the first non-unknown shiny I've ever gotten on these games. Let that sink in. Chat, what are we gonna name this? I am drinking Baja Blast right now. Let's see if a Baja Blessed would make sense. B-A-H-A... Let's go with, A-J-A... S... Let's go with Baja Bless. Oh, and I have this start button taped over. Alright, let's exit and save. And we are locking in our first Safari Shiny. Sorry, man, I'm gaming. Can't believe we got a Shiny. To get it this early is a blessing. Seriously. Like, this is great. Alright, chat. We're gonna go to the PC. Drop your nature guesses. Stacks is going with careful. I have to not press any buttons. We have an ad starting soon. Okay, so during the ad break, put in your nature guesses for the Shiny Sea King. And we will check in a sec. Meanwhile, I'm going to fly to the PC real quick. Yeah, Stax is going with a careful nature. Nature guess. Fuck up in a way that makes him more quirked up than any white boy. That might be the most complex nature guess. But I feel like you might be onto something there. Absolutely. The shiny's yellow, right? Or am I just colorblind? Is it yellow? Like a gold yellow? Look at that. Look at that. Wait, hang on. Where are my unknowns? While we're waiting for the ad to come through. Wait, are they just all over here? Oh yeah, these are all 9 that we found on this copy alone. Alright, so I got 40 seconds left on the ad, and then we will check the nature. Oh, I don't know, my bike turned on. I'd say that's a slight golden to it. It's not green, though, right? It's not green. I feel like Gen 1 has a load of green shinies, and I just cannot tell. Alright, here is the nature. Stacks guess careful. I'm going to go with Jolly. We'll go with Jolly. Alright, here we go. It's serious. It's very serious that we got the shiny. It's a very serious moment. Baja Bless, the Serious Sea King. Amazing. Love it. Okay, good. It's not green. Thought I was losing it for a sec. Alright. Got a picture there. So the next thing we have to do is here. I'm just gonna keep it on the screen for a bit. The next thing we have to do is we have to update the overlay, and we have to update our last shiny command. The Nightbot command's pretty easy, but go to last shiny, edit. WP Beartick's most recent shiny was Sea King. Oh, and I guess I have to verify the number as well. Let's go back to Chopin's clip. Oh, there's our shiny. Oh, it's here. Oh, amazing. Oh, it's here finally. Shiny Sea King. I was like, oh, I'm amazing. I was like, It's definitely 1792, so I got that part right. And then we'll clip that. Yeah, copy link, and then replace the URL, and this was caught on June 22nd. Couldn't tell you what's significant about this day, other than it's my first Safari Shiny. Alright. Command has been updated. I now need to find a sprite of Sea King. Alright, Sea King Sprites Gallery. Oh yeah, here's our winner. Save image as. This goes under where do I put these sprites again? Remaining stream stuff. Sprites. And it doesn't move, so we won't do anything about that. Yeah, I don't want the moving sprite either. Okay, so now we add our Sea King. So we're going to call this one Sea King 1. And we go to... Huh. Oh! I already have all the sprites in here. I forgot. Huh. Yeah, I totally forgot I put these in here. And then we're just gonna put Sea King in here. And we're gonna put a little text box saying the number of encounters with AR Julian text. Quick edit of this because I want it to have an outline. We got a wild Blitzel. But yeah, I think that's how I want it to look. Do I want this to look any different? But yeah, we've secured our first fish. Also, what happened on my counter here? Huh, weird. Okay, so now what happens is we reset this counter. So this one's gonna go to 0. And then this one is gonna stay at 1792. I can actually unhide this one now, which is fun. So I've had this one here the entire time. It's just been hidden. All right, cool. Let's continue. It's so hot in this room. Holy cow. Anyways, I'm going to turn on a light over here, and then we're going to keep going. Still streaming? I guess it's 9 p.m. We actually started late because of tier shifts, but we just got our first shiny of Safari Week. Welcome in, Samus 1. We just got our first shiny Sea King. 1,792 encounters. So, very happy with that. I'm going to turn on a lamp, and then we're going to continue. But yeah, that definitely injected a little life into this hunt, I'm not going to lie. Grab a beer for me. Can't fish without a beer. If I weren't currently drinking Baja Blast, I would go get a beer. And that is what we named our Sea King after. So that is... We're going to keep drinking Baja Blast for as long as I need to. In fact, actually, I have some more Baja Blasts in this bag over here that I do need to put in the fridge because I forgot to do that earlier. And now I absolutely need to put one on ice because we might need to keep drinking these throughout Safari Week. So I'm going to do that real quick. Baja Blast and beer? Nah, I don't think I could do that. Alright, let me put those on ice real quick, and then we will continue. I just heard beeps. I absolutely heard the beeps there. Chopin, those are your beeps. Pick them up, go crazy. So much going on. That was 6,347 seconds. Boss, your beeps. Alright, I'll be right back. closing the stream, not listening to beeps. Sam the Swan. I don't think we have any more beeps. No, there are no other beeps scheduled, so... Oh, alright. Let me make sure... Got everything. Okay. Oh, I needed that one. The pressure is now off for the rest of the week. I found a shiny. Pressure's off for the rest of the week. I could not be happier. This was huge, folks. Alright. Onward we go. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Oh, this wasn't working. Okay, if I'm at 5, then I should be at... $17.97? Weird, okay. Oh, I guess I should post the clip in the Discord. Damn, I guess we'll do that after this. Let's do another 100. And then we can use that during our break. Our break away from the keys. Alright, I can officially say we're fishing now because we finally caught something. Carcast, thank you for the hydrate. But as far as I'm concerned, we're drinking Baja Blast for the rest of this challenge, for the rest of this week. Oh man, that was like... that might have been one of the most obvious shinies I've ever seen, too. Like, I saw that that was shiny as it was rolling on. I don't know if I'll be able to say the same for Dratini, but... just because that blue and the, like, hot pink that it does, for whatever reason, I have trouble seeing it, but... we'll see the sparkle. But getting number 1 out of the way, that's like... that's the best. That might be the thing that saves me on this challenge. Not having to think about, like, oh, am I actually going to find one? Having that done is a relief. So, I'm relieved. More than anything. Ooh, a wild toucan? Can absolutely catch that. Alright, so we've hit one of the 40 percenters. So that makes the odds of hitting a duplicate very likely. But again, I'm happy to see as many shinies as we can in this entire week. My biggest thing was I just wanted to see one. And then I didn't even need to catch it. I just wanted to see one. So the fact that we got that out of the way, I'm going to be yapping about it the entire time. But, like, I'm so glad we got that out of the way. It's nice to get the catch out of the way, too. Because if I would have only seen it and would have ran away, I would have been like, well, now I got to catch one. But just seeing one is very good. I'm a fan of that. But yeah, we were blessed with some very good luck to start Safari Week, and I could not be happier. We have an ad starting soon. Those Dragonair spawns come in pretty easily. Both 4% on the board. Okay, sorry. Let me upload these screenshots to Discord, and then we will continue. Oh, I guess I have to upload the clip. And then I need to get the clip, catching it. I'm gonna throw another ball. Let's go! Let's go! Oh. The next one that flees is gonna break my heart after that. Oh. Amazing. Alright, and then the other one I can upload from my phone. Okay. We're cooking now. Oh, a young goose. A young goose. Oh, I missed it, damn. Oh, nice. You got something with your catch stacks. I think it was a Poke gift. Yeah, OKC's up 12 with a minute 41 left. It's tough. I think that could have been such a more interesting game. Okay. Let us continue. A wild crab brawler. Okay. Let's do Pokecatch. Ultra Ball. Alright, so we're getting close to 10, which is when I said I would start thinking about wrapping up. In theory, we're only halfway toward, or a little less than halfway toward, our goal for the night. Our usual goal, which is 1,000 encounters. I think I'm game to go until we hit 1,000 for the night, but I also don't want to overdo it. Love the setup. Haha, big props. Cheese Puff, welcome back. Welcome in. How are you? We have secured, very recently, we've secured our first ever Safari Shiny in a Shiny Sea King on FireRed. Also in the FireRed LeafGreen Safari. Hell yeah, what are you hunting for? Thank you for the compliment on the setup. Yeah, put it in the icebox. If I don't catch it, then it goes outside of the icebox. So that's kind of the getup we're going for there. Chansey Reclaim. Oh, so you've seen a shiny Chansey then. Oh, that's super cool. Hell yeah. Best of luck on that. How many encounters have you done so far, if you're keeping track? Oh, my lord. It's such a tough catch, so... Don't get... I'd be happy, honestly, just to see one. But I understand you wanting to catch it. Because that is one of the coolest shinies to ever catch. $6,900 on this phase, but I can tally all my phases real quick. Gotcha. Chances were... Oh, sorry, I missed the post. 96,517 total on Phase 10. Chances were Phase 1... Phase 1, wow. Phase 1 and 6. Hell yeah. Well, I hope it shines for you again soon, and that you actually have a chance in it. Do you know about the bait strategy with from Professor X's video? But yeah, I am doing well. I'm doing much better now that we have the first shiny out of the way. That was like the biggest thing I was worried about was going through the Safari Week without finding a shiny. So now that we've gotten that out of the way, I'm so much more relaxed. So I am doing great right now. The AC in my room has kind of turned off, just with... It's just adjusting to how hot it is outside, but... I am doing well, all things considered. What I'm currently trying to adjust to is actually keeping up with chat while doing this, because this requires a lot of attention that I am not used to doing while doing the unknown hunt. So I apologize if I am not paying the closest attention. We also have an ad starting soon. I was the first documented person to ever using the bait strat on a wild Chansey. No way, really? Oh my gosh. April of 2020? Sounds like a great day for fishing. Amazing. We just went to ad break, I apologize, but... First documented, huh? Okay, and we'll be back from the ad break in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we are back from ad break. But yeah, so you've been doing this since 2020, right? Let's subtract one, actually. That's very cool. Yeah, I learned about the bait strategy from Rex. So he must have gotten that info from you then. That's very, very sweet. FireRed, LeafGreen, Safari, yeah. Yeah, this is the only Safari I really play. I don't really mess with the Great Marsh too much, and I just haven't set up a Safari zone that I like in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Rex is the mastermind. I like to think that Rex perfected it. Like, he's got it down to a science. Oh, you got the info from him. Got it. Pretty sure he shouts me out in the Shiny Chansey video. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. I'll have to rewatch that video again. If I get another Shiny, I might ask you some questions about the spreadsheet. To, like, the order in which you throw your baits and stuff. Because there are some that say like watching and baited, or like watching and not baited, or just watching, or just baited. And I was a little thrown on how to read that, because there's some that are listed in one category, but there's some that are listed in other categories. And I don't know if I would use the bait every time. Like, for something like Golding or Seeking, I'm not even going to mess with baits. I'm just going to throw. And with the Seeking, I didn't even bother with the baits. I just threw. And that ended up being the best option. I succeeded at my, I believe, 25% chance to flee on the first one. And then on the second ball, I caught. But yeah, if you exclamation point last shiny, that'll also appear as well. You get to see the clip. Golding is 87% throwing balls. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no reason throw... Well, the only reason you throw the bait is because the ones that have a harder difficulty... it basically reverses. It makes it so that they're actually easier to catch instead of being harder to catch. Yeah, when I saw the 32 versus 38% chance, I was like, I don't know if that's... Like, 6% in the long term makes a huge difference, but it's also, like, not a target I'm huge, like, set on. And I'm going to see a lot of them given that they're a 40% encounter rate. So because of that, I was just like, I'm just gonna throw a ball. I'm not gonna like risk it, because I don't even know if I don't think Seeking even benefits from the bait, if I'm not mistaken. It might be. I might be misremembering, but oh, it does. Okay, so it does fall under that category of one of the harder catches. Got it. Starting with double bait is optimal because the drop in catch rate is less than the drop in flee chance. True. No, that's a good point. Yeah, I'm glad I took the risk, and I think on future Seekings, I'm also just going to throw a ball. Now that I've gotten the one. Dratini and Dragonair are going to be a different story, though. Dragonair, I'll be happy to even see one, so that's one thing. And then the 45% flee rate, ugh, don't get me started. It's rough. It is very rough. But hey, that's why we're doing it. We're doing this for that 1% chance that we are lucky enough to actually get it. Yes, I remember that from the video. The Dratini boost is insane. I think I forgot to hit the button there. And that's the thing with Dragonair. Even if it's just a slight increase in chance, you have to take it. Part of me also would just like want to throw, just because I know the 45% flee rate is so daunting. At the same time, I do want to give myself the best chance, but like if I have to succeed at a 45% chance just to get multiple looks where I could risk not getting it, I mean, I don't know. It's a lot to consider. But I think I would go bait strat with Dragonair. That's what I did with my second Chansey. The first Chansey I succeeded. Hang on. Oh my gosh, we got a shiny Yanma. Look at that. Oh, I don't have chat up in the overlay. That's something I gotta do. I gotta fix that. But, yeah, shiny PCG Yanma. That's fun. We gotta take a look at that now. So the second time I told myself I would sing... Oh, wait. Hang on. Let me finish your first message. The first Chansey I succeeded the 45% flea check turn 1, but then failed the 10% flea check turn 2, throwing bait. Oh, that's terrible. And, like, that's the risk you take. Like, it's a mathematically sound strategy. But in return, you do have to risk it potentially fleeing. So that's the tough part. So the second time I told myself I would single bait instead of double bait, and it succeeded the 45% flea check, but then didn't catch after that. Gotcha. Okay. I haven't done any shiny Chansey hunting, but I remember I was hunting for lucky eggs. So I was seeing a lot of Chanseys one time. It was before I was streaming, but yeah, I remember just the 4% chance, and it gets like slightly better if you do the repel trick. But then you have to mess with repels the entire time. It gets worse on multiple systems, so... okay, what was I gonna look for? I was going to look at my stream. We go to my channel, and then I scroll down, and I see my shiny Yanma. Oh, that's a great shiny. It's got great stats, too. Average IV of 22. Yeah, they're just good across the board. Teeter Dance, Aerial Ace, Signal Beam, and Payback. The Teeter Dance is cool. So I need more Flying Stones, and I think I have a Bug Stone, so we can very much evolve this. We just have to get it to level 44. What is it right now? Level 25? That's doable. Hell yeah. Well, I guess I'll get a screenshot of that. Oh, wait, hang on. That's not the screenshot I wanted. It was more I went to throw a ball. I wouldn't have been able to take 2 10% fleas in a row. Yeah, that would have been rough. I would probably be feeling the same way as well. Okay, I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close that. Yeah, I gotta figure out how much later I'm going tonight. I think we'll go to 2,500 encounters. I feel like that is a reasonable, sound number to hit. So, basically just another 500. Yeah, I like the Safari Zone. I've been looking forward to this Safari Week, gosh, for probably over 6 months now. I mean, the planning for it didn't really start until about like 2 months ago. But like I had an idea in mind of what I wanted, my stream to look like, and B, what I needed to order to like actually get it set up. So having the 2 Game Boy players set up via the GameCubes was exactly what I was looking for, so I'm very happy about that. Also, I got a notification for the Clips leaderboard. Chopin is the new top clipper at 5 views. Congratulations, Chopin. But yeah, getting everything set up for this hunt was probably the... getting everything ordered was the first thing. And then making sure that I had all the right components and everything. I honestly should have confirmed that I had everything way sooner, but I didn't. But it all worked out. I think it could have been really bad if I were, like, missing a specific, like, cord or, like, adapter or something like that. But having mail day come in where, like, I had, like, 5 different things arrive within, like, 10 days. Or 5 different things arrive within, like, 2 days. It was a lot of fun. Random beeps? We can set you up. Give me a sec. Let's see. What do I pull up for this? Yeah. Timer. Alright, Chopin, your second set of beeps are on the way. I agree. I love getting new shit. I'm seriously gonna have to look into getting a green screen because I love doing these borders and like these frames and stuff. But I feel like there's so much potential for me to set up my face to be a little closer to the screen. I like how close you have yours set up, Chopin. And I would love to get to the point where, like, I'm not in this frame. I'm actually, like, my head is right above these screens. Or, like, right under these screens that I'm operating on. So, I'm drawing inspiration from you on that. But I also need to be able to afford a green screen to actually make it worth it. Who knows? That might be, like, something I ask for Christmas in the future. If it's something that's out of scope. Okay, so we're 3 hours into this stream, right? I would say that I am not as flustered with having to go back and forth between these systems as I was during the first stream. Now, granted, I was hungover because it was a Friday. Ooh, Dragonair. I was hungover, and I was brand new to this type of encounter, or this type of muscle memory thing. So I think having a couple days to rest and not mess with that has made it so that this is actually not as difficult. Like, I feel like I'm doing a much better job at multitasking today than what I was on Friday. On Friday. I still get a little bit flustered, especially if I do it for too long of a stretch, or I don't talk or do anything to interact with folks for a bit. Like, it's nice to lock in occasionally, but if I'm just doing the same thing, like, my mind kind of just wants to shut down a little bit if I do it for too long. But aside from that, like, I feel a lot better today about this method. Like, I feel like it's becoming a lot more natural for me the more I do this. Unrelated to this, I'm beginning to realize that I have to prepare myself for the fact that I may not see another shiny for the rest of the week. And I have to make myself okay with that. Because we had very good luck on that Seeking. Like, unbelievably good luck. Not unbelievably. It's believable, but like, compared to other people who are still hunting for their first shiny this Safari Week, we're very lucky to get this in only 2 streams. So I have to remind myself that I could do like a ton of encounters. And I could also just go on a dry spell the entire way. But we will push on because we keep our line in the water in hopes of catching a fish. A shiny, sparkly fish. Yeah. Happy Safari Week, y'all. I will say, I think I prefer daytime streaming for Safari Week, and we'll get that tomorrow, which is nice. But I'm glad we're able to do it on a Sunday night. I'm very happy about that. Like, these moments right now, I feel like I'm very locked in with what I'm doing. It's when, like, conversations pop up where it's like I get a little bit spacey. But again, I'll never let that hold me back. Also, we have a wild Salazzle. That's an event Salazzle, too. I don't think I have a Salazzle, the more that I think about it. I might actually. Oh, I don't. Okay. 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 That might be a Sunball. Might be worthy of a Sunball. Okay. Yeah, I guess going back to like the process of getting set up for Safari Week, I think I'm just happy that I had a vision for so long and that I actually like saw it through to get this set up. So getting this shiny Seeking is kind of like a culmination of just all of of actually putting words into action, putting thoughts into action. So I'm very happy about that. And Salazzle secured. Love that. We got another ad starting soon. Just a heads up. We're making actually pretty good time right now. Like 2,500 encounters feels very doable. And depending on how I'm feeling, I could even do more. But obviously I don't want to push too late. But I think 2,500 is a good number. It keeps us on a pretty good pace for the rest of the week, too. Okay, so two things I have to do after stream today is I actually have to make a Safari Week thumbnail. And then I also need to add chat to the overlay. So, two things on my list. At 2150, I'm going to step to see if my Baja Blast is cold. Because if you've noticed, I finished my Baja Blast, which means I'm not going to find another Safari Shiny until I get another Baja Blast. That's obviously how it works. And we have enough science and data to back it up. Alright, let's see those bad boys on screen. I'm gonna go grab my next Baja Blast, and we will continue onward. See you all in a bit. Sorry about the delay, folks. So my Baja Blast got a little too cold in the freezer. However, we do have a Baja on the way from Black's Tracks. So we'll be awaiting the return, awaiting the arrival of that. Yeah, nothing lost here. Oh, accidental throw. Thank God it broke out. God bless. SGA named Finals MVP. What the hell? Sorry, I was looking for an app that I had a notification pop up for, and now I can't find it. Okay. Help, I had the idea ever, and now I'm concerned. Zopi, welcome in. I had the idea ever? What do you mean? Also, did you stream today? How was your stream? The idea ever? So it's not a great idea. What is it? Let me tell you the context. All right, go for it. So I was chilling in voice chat with a friend while he was doing his first ever shiny hunt. Shoal Cave, Spheal, and Emerald. Cool. And he suddenly had the urge to watch Shrek. So I proposed an idea. This was the idea. What the hell? Oh, you put the movie... You put the movie on in the background of your stream? Oh, no, 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 no. No, don't unban Zopi. Don't unban Zopi. Don't ban Zopi. Zopi's cool. Sorry. You're good, Chopin. It said that Chopin, you banned Zopi. Okay, but, the movie on in the background of the hunt is crazy. I think I like it. Looked like a spam link, my bad. Hey, we're good. Like, Chopin, you're on your game. You're totally fine. I see links like that too, I get a little suspicious, but I'm like, alright, Zopi's been here before, this is fine. If it were like a complete rando, that'd be another story, but no, Zopi's cool. No, you're good, Chopin. Okay, I actually really like the idea of having a movie on, like, kind of mixed with the overlay. I'm a fan of it. I'm a fan. I think you can only get away with it because it's Shrek, you know? Not in like oh, I'm evading bans for like putting on movies and stuff. But I feel like if you do any sort of movie, like any normal movie, not to say that Shrek's not a normal movie, but we green screen Shrek over Pokemon Emerald. I love that. It fits the theme of green just because you're going for the Zubat as well. I'm a fan. I like it. It took me like a second to process what I was looking at though, but I got it. I thought it was like a wallpaper for a second, and then I realized, oh wait, that's your overlay as well. Oh, that's your stream. Very fun. Okay, I'm getting distracted. That's okay though. We have to become better streamers that don't get easily distracted. No, my friend is going for Spheal, not Zubat. But you're going for Zubat, right? Wait, I need to look at this again. Oh, I can't anymore. Chopin, we've located your beeps. I repeat, Chopin, we've located your beeps. This is your second set of beeps. 1,886 seconds on those beeps. Chopin, we've located your beeps. That isn't my stream, it's my friend's Discord screen share. I swear I thought I saw a Zubat in the background. Can you post the link again? I'm no longer able to see that. I swear I could see, like, the outline of a Zubat. Zubat spawns in Shoal Cave? Oh my gosh, I didn't even know that. I just assumed it was all ice types. I guess it is a cave. Huh. Never thought about that. My friend keeps teasing me on how he's gonna phase on Zubat before I get mine. I think it's interesting to hunt specifically for Zubat because I feel like it's one of the most common things that you could, like, accidentally stumble into as far as, like, shiny hunting goes. But props to you. But I will say, I don't see many focused Zubat hunts. I'm getting a ton of encounters right now. I'm trying to think what movie I would put on while I'm hunting. What would I put over the overlay of my stream? What is like thematically the movie that fits with my stream? Phase 5 for Zubat? Oh my god. Wait, what are your other spawns? Like, wait, is there a specific... What location are you hunting in for Zubat again? Rattata, Grimer, Pokerus, Grimer, Rat. You've got Pokerus twice in that time? Holy cow. Castelia City Sewers, Black 2, White 2. Okay. Alright. Is that the best... Is that the best rate to catch Zubat in Black 2, White 2? Oh my gosh. I honestly need to do a better job at keeping track of when I get Pokeros. Because I do not do a good job of it. It's the only place where Zubat spawns in that game? That's crazy. Well, I guess it is the Unova region. Where their, like, common cave spawn is just Woobat. Huh. Other places is either Golbat, Crobat, or no spawn overall. Oh, interesting. Okay. And the Repel Trick does more harm than help? Oh my gosh. So wait, what is the percent encounter rate for Zubat then? $45, $45, $10? Ah, okay. Sludge. Ooh, a wild Politoed. That is a tough evolution, so I'm gonna catch that real quick. I feel like this is a netball. Thematically. $45, $45, $10. Okay. So you've hit Rattata, Grimer, and 2 Rattatas. I have been running into some issues with my unknown hunt because I'm on like phase 4 of hunting for the letter G. And that's been rough. I've gotten like 2 Ys and an F. And F has lower odds than the G. The G's a 25% encounter. And it's just been brutal. I haven't gotten any shinies recently on FireRed and LeafGreen. Until now, I got the Sea King, but these are new cartridges. Rattata, Grimer, Rattata. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope it shines soon for you, because that's just a ridiculous setup, and having to, like... Man, I didn't even think about, like... having to, like, specifically... Or, like, phasing on... I would never think of phasing on Zubat, you know? That's the part that's, like, I'm getting hung up on. if you think that's ridiculous... One sec. If you think that's ridiculous, don't even think on watching the Sludge King's Timber Hunt. No. What's the Timber Hunt? I thought Timber was like a common spawn, is it not? If it is a common spawn and he still hasn't hit that, oh my lord. 45? Ugh. No way. Not 20 phases. Ugh. I might have to follow just for that news. Okay. Oh, he did get the timber? Even then, I'm still gonna follow, because that is just insane dedication to something that should be so common. The Sludge King. Oh, I like to shiny hunt in older Pokemon games? Easy. Oh, I see a video. Call me at the Sludge King the way I can't get my target. Funny. Very fun. Karkaiser, probably no flip tonight. I don't think I'm gonna do anything like that during Safari Week, just because I would rather try to focus on the screens in front of me and not have to promote a flip while I'm doing that. Appreciate you asking, though. We can do one once we get back to doing unknowns. We'll get one on the first stream back. Sludge vid? Alright, I'm gonna bookmark this and check this later. But I will definitely check that out. You can pull up a React if you'd like. A React Andy. Look at the thumbnail, by the way. Oh, I saw like a blip of the screen cap. Or the thumbnail. That's amazing. Hell yeah. I think I'd lose my mind if I... Well, I guess I kind of had that experience when I was hunting for the letter C. Because that chamber, it's like a 50% encounter rate for the letter C. And I phased on it like 8 or 9 times before I finally got it. That one sucked. But all we needed was that C. We got every letter possible from that chamber, except for the letter C. So that one took forever. That's the closest I'll probably get to Timber or Zubat. We got another ad starting soon, by the way. Also, I did not update the music we're currently listening to, so ignore that. We don't usually get double Dratinis. So as a phone. I'm so worried that I'm going to miss a shiny Dratini. My colorblind eyes just make the blue and the pink look so similar, especially on this lower screen. Maybe I gotta find a way to, like, contrast them or something. Or, like, I gotta, like, increase the contrast so that I can actually see what it looks like. I'll try that offline. Offline, I'll update it so that maybe those look slightly different, or I guess more distinct. I don't know. I'm gonna see and hear the sparkles, so that's like the one thing. But yeah, the struggles of shiny hunting, being colorblind. Oh, I think our Baja has arrived.
Safari Week. Safari Man.
Got a Sea King.
Oh shit.
1,792 encounters.
How many are you currently in?
2,223.
Okay, so you're basically due for another one.
Well, I've done 431 on the second phase.
Okay.
But like, we got the one.
Yeah.
I'm just happy.
We're
with that.
satisfied, yeah.
I'm satisfied.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a very relaxed Safari Week for the rest of the week. I'm very happy about that. Jojo. Here, we gotta show him off the screen. Oh, he already left. Bye, Jojo. As soon as I saw Jojo arrive, he left. Alright. I'm gonna quick devour this beefy 5-layer burrito. And then we're going to get back to hunting, because we still have to hit 2,500 for the night. We needed this so bad. Oh. Alright, this is the first, like, pause I've had in a little bit. Zopi, are you participating in Safari Week? I forgot to ask that. Oh, you're taking a break from the Zubat hunt for Safari Week. What are you hunting for? What's the target? Great Marsh Carnivine. Hell yeah. Oh, somebody was just telling me about that. Was it Carbkaiser who told me that the one Safari Shiny they have is Carnivine? It was Carbkaiser or somebody else. I'm pretty sure it's Carbkaiser though. But best of luck on the Carnivine. That is... I feel like in the Great Marsh, that is one of the most sought-after ones. I think, personally, if I ever hunted in the Great Marsh, I would hunt for the Yanma. Just because I really like that shiny. I think going from a red to a blue is just, like, one of my favorite combos. It's why I really like the Bisharp shiny. And I guess that whole line, King Gambit as well. No, wait. No, yeah, King Gambit does turn blue, if I'm not mistaken. I just really like Carnivine. Carnivine's a dope Pokemon. I think it's a great choice. Who knows? Maybe I'll take on the Great Marsh one of these days. It's just not anytime soon for me. I got some work to do in the FireRed LeafGreen Safari Zone. Alright. I'm real quick going to use the bathroom. And then we're going to continue. Apologies. I used one on my first ever Platinum playthrough. Hell yeah. Well, the Pocket TCG game actually has a good Carnivine card, which I don't think I would have ever expected a good Carnivine card, but we have one now. It works in the Arceus mode, where it's just like one energy does 50 damage, so super good. Oh yeah, I'm going to be right back. I just realized my mic was muted. I have to stop doing that. Speaking of which, would you like to see my first ever Platinum Hall of Fame? Yes. Whisper that to me via Twitch, and I'm happy to look at it. I like to think that I'm pretty lax about links in chat. I try to refrain from having a lot of links come through, but you can absolutely whisper that to me, and I can take a look at it. There we go. Sorry for the accidental ban, Zopi. Links caught me off guard. Chopin, I think you were, like, fully in the right to go for a ban like that. Like, if it was a very long link, I will agree with that. I would rather you ban someone too early than ban someone too late. Does that make sense? Because you can always undo a ban, but sometimes somebody who does something that's very ban-worthy can get away with too much. So, I don't think you're in the wrong there. But it was kind of like a, oh, don't ban him. Sent in Twitch Whispers. Perfect. Let me take a quick look at this right now. Skip forward a little bit. Bidoof, level 62. HM Slave, love it. Oh, nice. I enjoy using Lopunny in my Gen 4 playthroughs. Oh, nice. You use Rotom? Carnivine, hell yeah. It's named Pikachu. Hell yeah, that's a sick team. I love running Crobat. I used it for my latest playthrough of Gen 4. Loved using it for that playthrough. I agree. Oh, it was a very high level, wasn't it? What set do you run on that, then? Because Bidoof's just a normal type. It doesn't gain the water type until later, right? Mad respect to running it unevolved, though. Gives me Youngster Joey vibes. I remember doing the Youngster Joey challenge on one of my files. I ended up finishing the game with a level 97? That sounds right. Level 97 or 95 Rattata. Bidoof's moveset is Stealth Rock, Super Fang, Hyper Fang, and Rock Smash. Hell yeah. Oh, with the Quick Claw? Hell yeah. Nice, yeah. I like that you got some utilization out of it, too. A turn 1 Stealth Rock setup. I never thought to do, like, because I did the Youngster Joey challenge in FireRed or LeafGreen. I can't remember which one it was. I never thought to do any of the other, like, solo rodent runs. So Doof would be a good one. What's Gen 5? Pat Rat? Ooh, a Pat Rat one would actually be a lot of fun. The moveset's definitely not as good. I don't think it gets as many different attacks, but I'd rock with that one. That'd be fun. I also led Bidoof against Cynthia. What's Cynthia's lead? Is it... It's not Togekiss, is it? Oh, it's Spiritomb. Got it. Oh, yeah, that's a perfect lead, then. More of a hint that Bidoof isn't an HM slave. Yeah. Hell yeah, that's a fun run. We're getting a ton of encounters here, just back to back. Of course, as I say, we get a break in the action. By the way, let me DM you my fave Pokemon list too while I'm on it. Yeah, for sure. Did you do the site where it's like it asks you like competing questions of like, do you like this Pokemon or do you like this more? And then it like goes and sets your like top 10 or top 20 favorite Pokemon. I honestly haven't done that list in a while. My list is somewhere on my computer, but I've been meaning to try that again, just to see if it's changed. And I have to not consult it in order to make sure that I'm not, like, referencing it when I make decisions. Sent? Hell yeah, let me take a look. You just did it manually? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is a big list. Did you make this layout yourself? Huh. Okay, so you have each generation, you have each type, and then you pick a favorite from each generation, regardless of type. This is really cool. Oh, and then you pick one from each type as well as your favorite. And then you got like a little special category. Bug's your favorite type. That's fun. Oh, you're a Brute Bonnet fan as well? I love Brute Bonnet. Bonnetu Bonnetu. This is fun. I like this list. Okay, did I miss the one where it says all-time favorite? Oh, Crobat. Got it. There it is. Okay, that justifies the Zubat hunt then. Oh, I guess it is a website, isn't it? Sweet. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Well, looking at this, I definitely understand why you're going about specific hunts or have done specific hunts before. I'll have to fill one of these out. I haven't thought about this. Oonga Boongus? Actually, I've never heard it called that before, and I love it. Oonga Boongus. That's you're so right. I just am mad that I never thought of that. Me and my friends just call it Burutu Banatu because the Japanese pronunciation of it would sound out to Burutu Banatu. And we started doing that with all of the other whatchamacallits, the other Paradox Mons. Airun Banduru. So it's just always been Burutu Banatu. Oh, subtract that one. Was an accident. Unga Boongus is fantastic, though. Sent the site? Okay, perfect. I'm going to take a look at that later. I definitely have to set my top 20 via the other website that I used first, but I will consult that. Did I do that right? Yeah. There we go. Sorry, trying to do a lot at once here. Unga Boongus. All-time fave spot. Yes, Crobat. Unga Boongus was supposedly one of the leaked names for Brute Bonnet. If they would have gone with the, like, single name instead of, like, adjective noun, I think Unga Boongus would have been amazing. That's an incredible name, and I'm so glad somebody came up with that. If that was one of the leaked names, I would love to hear what a bunch of the other leaked names would have been. Like, if they would have gone with, like, single, no space names. I'd love to see what the other ones would have been. Because I feel like they get to be very creative with those. They could be very creative with them. But instead they just went with adjective noun, or in the case of the future Mons, it's just iron noun. Pokey catch. Let's go with a frozen ball for this one. I only heard of Unga Boongus, sadly. Gotcha. I'm so down for that, though. Back in sync. We are 4 hours into stream tonight. And we're doing pretty well. I'd be amazed if we found 2 Safari Shinies in one day, but we'll let Professor Rex stay to that pace. That name is the sole reason why I like Unga Boongus so much. Oh, that totally makes sense. It took me a bit of time to come around to Brute Bonnet, but I also just liked some of the competitive sets that came out when, in OU when Gen 9 was first released. It was just such a funny set, and it's such a funny looking Pokemon. I also enjoy the Grass Dark typing a lot. Like, I'm a big Zarude fan as well. So I definitely leaned into that. And then, of course, when the Burutu Banatu stuff started happening, then I was just sold at that point. it's such a fun, memey Pokemon. But Oonga Boongus takes the cake. That's such a name. Such a name. The reason why I like Mousehold? Tell me. Haha, funny King's Rock population bomb flinch spam. You gotta hit all your population bombs, though. Because as soon as you miss one, you're toast. It's a good bit, though. I like it. Also, just the theming of Mousehold as a Pokemon is very fun. I'm a fan of it. I'm not a hardcore fan, but I'm a casual fan of Mousehold. I do like that the Japanese translation of population bomb is just like 1,000 bytes or something, or 1,000 like. I think it's like 1,000 bytes. Well, you got to be. That's fun, though. I play in a Pokemon Draft League, and one of the tier shifts we just made was moving Mousehold down a tier. So we're expecting that it could potentially get drafted in our next season. Like, I hit so many of them that one person legitimately thought I had wide lens. I mean, I believe it. That's the great debacle you have to have with the move, is whether or not to actually run wide lens, or to run a move that either boosts power or also the protective pads to make sure that you don't take like Rocky Helmet damage or Iron Barbs damage. But the King's Rock is definitely the way to go, because if you even get enough of those off, then it doesn't matter. Because then you just get the flinch, even though you may only hit like 6 of them. Alright, we finally hit 500 encounters for the phase. And we got roughly about another 200 encounters before we wrap up tonight. Chopin remembered the button. It's right in front of me in mod view. We also have another ad starting soon. Let me take a look at this team. A lot of unconventional picks. I like the Palafin. I like the Cloth. Annihilate makes sense. Population bomb. Oh, you pass the tidy up. Oh, interesting. Okay. That can pass into anybody. Hell yeah. Very cool. I think I hit the button by accident. Okay, I'm gonna hit that one. We're good. If I had to choose a favorite team out of all the teams I use in my life, I would choose that team. I think the most important thing is to make sure that you're using a team that like you enjoy playing with. It's like the Elite Four Karen. If you're gonna win, you might as well win with your favorites. Yeah, also, like, making sure you play with a team you know well and, like, have a lot of experience with is definitely the best way to succeed. And, like, you can make meta calls and, like, if you really care about, like, just overall winning, then you can run more standard stuff. But I think it's just more important to win with what you like. Team for sure made Cloth skyrocket into being one of my faves. I remember making someone salty on Showdown for making them lose against a team with Cloth on it. Dude, Cloth's not bad. Cloth's got a good TCG card, actually. Did I hit the button? I don't think I hit the button. I also got someone else to tell me to treat myself. Oh, yeah. After getting flinch spammed with my mouse Cloth lead. Yeah, go ahead and just whisper that to me. I'll check it after stream. Wild Mischievous. It is an event spawn. Let's see, Pokecatch. Mischievous secured. Love that. have a coaster. What am I doing? Alright. Systems are staying in sync for a little bit here. Enjoy that as much as I can. Sunglasses fell off. I'll say, now that I've flipped the hat around, it makes the sunglasses falling off a lot easier. I think on another day we'll mess with the zinc oxide on the nose, but today we are not. But I do want to get back to that, because it's a nice prop. think I also missed a count earlier, so I'm going to add one in. I have to subtract one. In sync. Got a 10 level difference there. Laughing Jackal, welcome back. It's been a sec. How are you? Welcome to Safari Week. Are you doing anything to celebrate the holiday week? Better as an NBA champion, let me tell you. Other than that, I'm coasting. Congratulations. It's unfortunate that the Halliburton injury happened, but nonetheless, like, OKC deserved it. As much as I just cannot stand SGA sometimes, it's nonetheless still such an impressive championship, so... Props to y'all. I assumed you watched the whole game? I started stream right around when the game was starting, so I have not watched... I watched hardly any of it. But I heard about the injury. I'm absolutely going to shit on him. And no, I was at work. Had to get score updates. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, hair's getting messed up under the hat. I think as a Thunder fan, I wouldn't really care about, like... I would just take the ship however I can get it. Okay. The hat's being difficult right now. How he gonna be MVP and make 1/3 of his shots? True. Hang on, I have to do this the other way. Oh my gosh, what have I done? What have I done? Remind me to never do costumes again. How? How did it do this? Okay. I'm taking it, absolutely. Do I wish it could have had more oomph? Yes, but they won, so I take it. Oh, absolutely. Like, and that's why I don't think Thunder fans should take any of the, oh, well, they only won because Halliburton was hurt. Dog, this was still a huge stacked team, and if they weren't going to win it this year, they were probably going to win it next year, too. As a fan of the NBA, obviously I would like to see a more competitive Game 7 and a healthy Halliburton. And it was, I would say the championship Game 7 was still very competitive. The whole series was competitive. It was one of the most exciting series we've ever seen. But I don't think that takes away from what the Thunder did. So that's where I sit on that. I'm logging off, boss. I'm crashing crazy fast. Great catch today. Hope we get another this week. It's a long week, Chopin. I'm excited. I'm hoping we get some more. Take care. Get some sleep. See you tomorrow, bright and early, if you're able to tune in. Halliburton played through Game 6 with the same energy, and they trashed us. True. Oh, with the same injury, and they trashed us. Okay, so he had a knee injury. If I'm remembering correctly, his was a knee injury that he was playing through. This is Achilles. Now, I think they are related, because if you're playing on a bad injury anywhere, then another injury is going to happen because you're not going through the same bodily motions. You're favoring stuff, and that's where you start to get hurt. You start to get hurt in other places you would never expect to get hurt. So, him playing on an injured knee absolutely led to him getting the injured Achilles. But, still two different injuries. I don't know. Other than the Wolves, I feel like the Thunder, like, went to a lot of close Game 7s. Calf strain, which would definitely be like, oh, true. Yeah, those Achilles injuries are terrible. I saw the clip of him getting, like, walked off the court. Tragic. It's truly tragic, because, like, aside from, like, all of the polarizing and, like, what's the word? I think polarizing. The polarizing aspects of just him and, like, his dad and all that shit that happened earlier this season with Giannis. Halliburton is a fun player to watch, and truly earned the nickname The Moment with this NBA Finals this year. Super entertaining player, and I know some people are like, you either hate him or you don't or you love him. It's kind of what I've gotten from people on him. But I don't know. I like Halliburton. I think he's cool. I'm gonna be saying "what the helly" for like the next year now. That damn Game 1 buzzer beater will haunt me. I think it should haunt you if the Pacers would have won the series. I don't think, now that you guys have won the thing, I think you can, like, forget about that pretty easily. That's just my opinion on it. Like, my teams don't go to NBA Finals. Oh, wait, actually, the Lynx go to the WNBA Finals. Now, you know what haunts me? That Sabrina Ionescu, like, from the paint three-pointer to win Game 3. That one haunts me, because we should have had that game. I saw that one in person. That sucked. It was the only part of that game that I got to watch. Hell yeah. That's rough. Oh, I'm getting very distracted. We definitely still talk and, like, chat, but I'm definitely getting distracted. If you haven't been able to tell, this is like I'm operating each of these systems independently, and this is the first time that I've ever shiny hunted on two systems where I'm operating them independently instead of doing like the same movement on each one. So I was on autopilot there for a sec, but I think I was getting tripped up at some point. So this is very foreign to me, and I'm starting to slowly pick it up and become more natural with it. But I definitely have to like focus a lot more than when I was focusing on the unknowns. But yeah, whenever I get tripped up on this hunt, I kind of have to just like take my hands off, look at something else for like a minute, and then I kind of like recalibrate, which is nice. We're also about to hit midnight, which is interesting. I said I was gonna go until like 10, and we kept going because I was like, no, I would rather just hit 1,000 encounters tonight more than that. And I think we'll still do that. The question is, do we do more? Once we hit 2,500, do we do more after that? Or do we just call it at that number? Because that's the one we said we would do. Because we have an early stream tomorrow. And I'd rather try to get as much sleep as I can before that. Give myself plenty of time to get set up for it. But the prospect of getting a shiny by going later into the night is very tempting. I don't know. I think we could stop at 2,500. Part of me also wants to go to like maybe like a 2,600, get it on an even number. Tell you what, let's go to let's go to 2,500. I'm gonna take a break to set my Pogo Plus for the night for Pokemon Sleep, and then we'll decide if we want to keep going. I think we're gonna try to keep going. Also, we have an ad starting soon. But yeah, Jackal, are you doing anything for Safari Week this year? Any hunts you plan on doing or are already doing? another Dragonair. I feel like we haven't seen one of those in a hot second. I did not hit the button. Alright, we're in a good rhythm now. A wild non-event Pansage. Okay. I did not hit the button there. Alright, chat. We're gonna go until we see a Dragonair. I think that's how much longer we're gonna go. So it could be like next encounter, or it could be like another 200 from now. Well, we won't know. Did I just do 2 inputs there? I think I might have. Okay, we'll just count that as that one. But yeah, we're going until we see our next Dragonair. I'm gonna go update my Pogo Plus for Pokemon Sleep tonight, and then I'll be back, and we're gonna go until we find a Dragonair. Be back shortly, folks. Alright, thank you for waiting. Let's get back to it. We're going until we see a Dragonair. And I want to see real quick who else is online, because that is going to dictate who we end up raiding. Oh, thank God Wretched is streaming. We're definitely going to raid Wretched. Wretched is doing the exact same hunt as us, but with one system. We're definitely going to aim for that. Alright. Oh, I am so out of rhythm right now. So yeah, we could be stuck with like another 200 encounters if it takes us that long to find another Dragonair. But I'm down. Oh. None of that. A wild Poochyena. A lot of not even the nibbles. It was a fun little streak. We also passed the 5-hour mark on stream. I honestly didn't think we were going to go 5 hours tonight, but here we are. Personally, I blamed Baja Blast. What are we doing? McQueen is fading. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. We got our final ad of the stream. Hopefully, final ad of the stream running soon. Still looking for this Dragonair. There's our Dragonair. Here, I'm gonna search on here for a Jatini because I want to do some color testing with the TV. And then we can go ahead and wrap up. Yeah, 15% encounter rate. Should be able to find it. Just gonna take a second. Yeah, I want to test the colors to make sure that I'm not getting... I have the highest contrast blue on the screen. That's what I'm going for. So I just want to get that set up before we sign off. But yeah, folks, thanks everybody for tuning in tonight. This has been another fun stream. Our first ever Safari Shiny in Baja Bless the Sea King. Alright, perfect. Alright, before we wrap up, I do want to test out the Dragonair encounters. So, let's start with a bait. It's eating, okay. Throw another bait. And then we ball. And we're going to do 3 balls. Huh. I've had very good luck catching these in just the 2 practice attempts that I've done on these. Oh. Whoops, did not mean to cast. Alright, we get one more encounter. Not shiny. Alright, let me take a look at this. I want to see if it's holding an item. Nope, neither of them holding items. But we now have 2 Dragonairs. Fun. Alright, chat. This has been another fun stream. Oh, yeah, the music turns off. You guys can't hear that, but I can. Chat, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. This has been such a blast. A Baja blast, some would say. But yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in. We're going to go ahead and pass the stream over to Wretched, who is hunting for the same target as us, the 1% Dragonair. Be sure to pass on some shiny luck their way as we go ahead and tune in. I just have to look up their name, get it queued up. I think there's only 2 of us heading over there, so let's go ahead and get it started. Appreciate everybody tuning in again. Thank you so much, and I'll see y'all tomorrow at noon. Bright and early. Peace.